How are we doing? How's it going? Boone, hello. Chili, hello. Heart, Ada, hello, hello. Was, hello. Fantasy, Kitty, Alice, hello. Boone, hello. Rika, hello. And I see Minnow in game. Hello, hello. So, if you didn't see the announcement in Discord, today, Mia May, hello, hello. How are you? Today we are doing a charity stream with Hope for the Day. If you haven't heard of Hope for the Day, they are a nonprofit, and they focus on a proactive approach to suicide prevention, and bringing, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Their goal is to create environments where mental health conversations are normalized and provide resources to those that need the support. To me, this is kind of a cause that means a lot to me because I lost my older brother. He decided to take his own life many years ago, but it would have been nice to know that if there was something like this around, that maybe things might have been different. So, yes, so we are doing a charity to raise funds for that. The goal, I wasn't able to really create something to kind of put on screen without it taking up just like too much of the screen. But I will try and create a little something for to show like maybe the first or the upcoming two what do you call them, goal/rewards. That's it. Minnow, hello. So let me see if I can do that. Properties. I've got something. So to start, paste. There we go. X2 3 words. There we go. Alright, alright, hopefully I'm gonna need to move this. So where can I make this just a little bit smaller? I guess I could put it here. I don't want to put it anywhere where it's gonna be like in the way, but I need to change that color, don't I? You guys can't read that, can you? Select color. What color is gonna be a good color? Whoa, nope. Needs a black border. Okay, let me, because I did put a border on there, but let me make the background opacity a bit more, maybe. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, we can do that. that'll work. Make this just a little bit smaller. We'll put it right here. I still want it in the way. You know what? Let's edit this to make it little. There. There we go. That'll work. That'll work a little bit better. And I can just make the background a little more of a background. Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna be the case with the Chocobo pet, just for today. And then I can make this smaller. And then let me move that. Okay. Let it go. Alright. Can you guys see that okay? I don't know if that looks okay to you or if it's too small. So I can make that a little bit smaller. Okay. That works? Sweet. Rab! Hello, how are you? Feels like it's been forever. How have you been? Totally fine. Okay. Sweet. Alrighty. On PC, so I don't know how it looks on mobile. Yeah. Well, let me know if you guys have any difficulty in seeing that. That I will have to update manually, so if there are any, what do you call it? Oops, didn't want to do that one, want to do that. Donations, I will have to update that manually. So, where is, I gotta lock it so I don't move it by accident. There we go. Okay. Alive, how am I? I'm doing good, doing good. Yeah, we're doing a charity stream today for Hope for the Day. Let's see, it's donate hope. Not hop, hope. I cannot type today. The command is donate hope. That will get you the link to the donation link if you wanted to participate and contribute to a good cause. We do have some pretty fun window capture. We do have some pretty fun rewards, I guess, if you will. Let me, here we go. So I put it up on, I'll just make it bigger. So we've got, our ultimate goal is 2,500. That's the ultimate goal. I don't necessarily expect to get there, but is it just for today or is it a weekly? I only scheduled it for today, but if things are looking optimistic and, you know, people are wanting to contribute to the goal, then I'm sure that they would be all for me extending it another day or so. because I think they are doing this fundraiser through the end of this month, I believe. So, oh my Jesus. I know, but there are some pretty awesome goals. I'm gonna try and make this as big as I can so you guys can see it well. So there are 3 giveaways that I will be doing. 2 game time cards. Oh my shit. BRB lunch, nice. No worries. But yeah, so 3 giveaways, 2 FF14 60-day game time cards, digital cards, and then correction, 3. My brain didn't see the FF14 in big capital letters here, so I need to put that there, otherwise my brain's gonna glaze over it. But yeah, so the final goal, if we make that, the final goal will have a giveaway for a 3rd FF14 game time card, an in-game mount, and if you don't have it yet, an Eat Chicken emote. The code. So there'll be 2 mounts to give away, and it will kind of be I'd like to try and do a random, call it like roll the dice or whatever, because I have, I think, 4 mounts that I could. Yes, I have 4 mounts up for giveaway. And so I feel like the best way to go about it would be some way to do it like a random. Obviously, if you are the winner and the mount that is selected is one you already have, I will let you choose one of the others if you don't have one of the others. So but yeah, so that is those. Like I said, I will update the goals on the screen as we meet the goals. And then we have, for those who were here and experienced it before, let's see, where is properties? Here it is. We have our Moogle Mischief Wheel. And I did make some changes to the Moogle Mischief Wheel, so the Moogle Mischief Wheel will pretty much be for the, where is it? There's one where it's a spin. I think it's, where is it? Oh, gameplay challenge, I think, is one of them. And then all in chaos mode. So you spin the wheel. I spin the wheel 3 times, and I have to do all 3 at the same time for 20 minutes. Whatever those 3 are. So that's if we get there, because that's near the bottom. So, but anywho, that is what is going on today. And besides that, I was thinking, oh no, we have a chili bird down. Where's my watering can emote? There it is. Otherwise, I was thinking Roulettes, Wondrous Tails. I have not done my Unreal, so if people want to do Unreal, I am all for it. But yeah, should we start things off with some roulettes? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rika, would you like to join, I assume? Chili, Boone, would you like to join as well? Let's do Unreal. Well, we're gonna do roulette first then, because you were a bit slow, Minnow. Unless everybody wants to do Unreal. Also, hello gamer. Sorry if I missed you. Oh, yes, join. Yay! Here to help, just need a little help getting up. Well... There's my raise. There you go. Just got like 3 raises. Alright, so roulettes first, I guess. I haven't done any roulettes, so... Awina, hello, hello. How are you, Awina? Crystal, hello, Crystal Princess. The amount of gil I found in items is crazy. Did the retainer thing from QE only to end up 2 million gil rich that fast? Nice. I don't really do anything with my retainers, sadly. They're kind of just like glorified storage. 4 marketable types of jet black. What? Nice. Yeah, I don't even think I have jet black. Like, at all. I've been sufficiently fattened on Chinese food. What kind of Chinese food? Oh, wrong button. Meant to do the ready check. Alrighty. Pepper steak and fried rice. Oh, I love Chinese fried rice. Oh, it's so good. And pepper steak. Sounds good too. Back, I miss Chinese food. Have you not had Chinese food in a while, or are you like not allowed to have it, or? Clever, hello. How are you? How's it going? boba tea is life. Waffle loves boba tea. I don't know. I can't get into boba. I don't mind the, like, the drink itself, but, like, the balls or whatever that are in boba tea, I don't know. It's like, when I see boba tea, it makes me think of, and I'm probably dating myself here, but it makes me think of Orbits. If anybody remembers Orbits from, like, way back when. But just with bigger balls. Yeah, I said it. General Tso's chicken is your fave? Oh, for me, chicken fried rice, hands down. No Chinese food near you in the Philippines? Aw, that sucks. I've never been to the Philippines. I hear Filipino food, though, is really, like, really good. My dad was always a fan, though. He might have been a bit, biased. Here to support the charity. Yay! It is for a very good cause. Don't have no monies? That's okay. Hey, inflation is a thing. Tapioca pearls? Yeah, I've never been a big tapioca fan. But also, I don't really want to have pearls or balls or whatever in my drink. Thank you. Very hot here. Hell yes, Filipino food is good. Yeah, I mean, the Philippines is very tropical. So you get all that oh so lovely and wonderful humidity. Sorry, I grew up in Florida. I do not like humidity at all. Yes, I stole aggro TPS badge of honor. To be fair, I don't think I tagged that mob, but sure, we'll go with that. Don't take this away from him. I mean, if this was WoW, I'd be impressed, I think, a little bit more. I feel like tanks in 14 anyway don't have, at least now, don't really have to worry about struggling to maintain aggro. I know when I tanked in WoW though, like, taunt was a part of my rotation. Because you could very easily lose aggro. Do you have a DPS like Chili? Don't minimize his achievement. I'm not minimizing. So it's one of two things. It's either epic DPS or really bad tank. I think in most cases that's how aggro would be lost from the tank in 14. Nobody saw that? So what, Chili? I don't know what you're talking about. Wrong button. It was not streamed on the internet, Frosty. Nope. Nope. Huzzah! One thing I missed from 11 was there were secret areas specifically left off maps in the game, like secret beach and desert walkthrough, etc. under areas like that in 14. Not that I know of, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm sure there's areas that are technically off the map. As to the intentionality of those areas getting access, I'm not sure. I doubt it. Gorfin? Why? Why is it a Gorfin? Oh, okay. God, I cannot think about this boss without thinking about the time when somehow y'all convinced me, yeah, have a, you know, a refreshing drink on stream, and I got a smidgen tipsy and was like, yeah, I'm just going through the motions, and then dead. GG's, everybody. Oh, is this the fight with the fireball? No, so... Because there are two clips. There's one where we're running through one of the areas I'm picking up mobs, and I remember, for whatever reason, I think Cortana said something, and I misheard her, and I thought she was saying something along the lines of, she was a, what's it, the gangster boss. Like, I forgot the word she said, but then for whatever reason, I was saying, repeating that, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Like, really, really badly. Probably, I think worse than that, too. Don't need drink to act like that, though. I mean, true. Right, before we keep going, I'll throw it out to anyone in chat. Would anyone else like to join for some roulettes? I'm so not good at it. If not, I will cue us for the next one. What do I need? Cool. That also took care of one of my tails. Do, 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 do. Level cap. Chill ASMR attention. I actually just saw Waffle going through this one earlier. So he's catching up. Can't wait for a new expansion tired voicing purple. I don't know. I mean, granted, you guys have been experiencing it way longer than me, so I'm not quite over it yet. But I also am more used to it, I think, like seeing the same stuff over and over, because WoW, like their expansions, it takes forever. Like, and there's like even, I feel like even less content in between. So to me, the content releases, I personally don't feel have been too long in between, but I don't have the same experiences as most of you, so. Although I am very much looking forward to new MSQ and the story. Best I can offer is blue. I mean, you don't know. Because at FanFest, when we saw, you know, screenshots / pictures, whatever, that were in development, a lot of those areas were not covered in ice. So, might be less blue than you anticipate, Chili. new limited job will be nice. I guess. I don't know. I don't quite know how to feel about it. The only thing I'm hesitant about with the Beastmaster is the ability to summon your beast/pet, whatever, into, like, while you're in the city, and then make it big. Like, that's the one thing I'm a bit not so sure about yet. Looking forward to new MSQ translation. It's been far too long since a video game made me cry. I mean, if I want to cry, I can just go back to, I can just go back to, what you call it? Shadowbringers. And my audio cut out for some reason. Yay! It's not one thing, it's another. Let me see if I can fix my audio. I don't know why my audio cut out on me. Hate that. There we go. See, one reason I do like wired headphones is most of the time you don't run into that issue. Wireless headphones, you kinda can run into that issue. Hmm. What? I'm still gonna be filled with monsters. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to. Tax Force, you're not going to clean up after Carbuncles and now you want sheaves. I mean, what tax dollars? Tomorrow we will riot in the streets. Oh my gosh. Limsa tax dollars? There we go. Chili thinks he can out DPS you. Uh-oh, I feel that there's a challenge coming on. Roulettes don't lie. Oh my god. My hips don't lie. I don't know all the lyrics, but I know the song. Hips don't lie. Yep. It's a good song too. Crap. I'm telling you, my DPS don't lie. I'm starting to feel it right. Wait, I got a card? Oh, I already have that card. Alright, repair. Alright, before I queue up for the next roulette, anyone in chat want to jump in? Be cool if I could like watch some advertisements for your charity. That's actually a good point, and I actually have them pulled up. I myself haven't gotten to watch them yet, and I actually wanted to, so let me pull those up real quick. And we can watch those. Let's see. Let's check that over. Okay. Let me put these. Max, hello, hello, how are you? How's it going? I mean, like, donate some money towards that, too. Let's see, is it this one? Here we go. Came back to 14, made a new character on Maralith? Where's Maralith? Oh, Dynamis? Okay. Does Dynamis still have a lot of worlds that have the what they call it, the preferred status or whatever? Nice. Yeah, that with like leveling, like the leveling bonus earring or whatever. Oh my god. Level up so fast. But real quick, let me pull up these videos real quick. They're like a minute each. But this will kind of give an overview of what Hope for the Day kind of is a bit. So at least that's what it said. So I haven't seen it yet. So we're watching this together. Max, by the way, since you just came in, we're doing a charity this stream for the Hope for the Day nonprofit, which is a nonprofit that with the aim of doing proactive suicide prevention and striking up conversations about mental health and making it normalized to talk about your mental health and trying to remove that stigma and provide resources and education to those in need. So, yeah. Level 36 Dragoon. Nice. How do you like that? My Lancer's only 12, so. Redoing Air Art to Dawn Trail. Nice. Quicks, hello. Looks like H.F.T.D servers has preferred world status. Nice. If I needed to, like, if I felt like I needed to level another character, I would definitely pick a preferred world status. For sure. So surprised not one but two servers lost their Road to 90 buff and Dynamis when 7.51 dropped. My guess is because it was heavily popular. I'm assuming. Played until 7.4 formerly, so I'm just redoing it for fun. Hey, I've been going through New Game Plus, Shadowbringers New Game Plus for fun, so I totally get it. Yes, join. Let me do that, and then I will hit play. All right. So the two videos are only like a minute, about a minute each, so. But let's hit play. You guys don't. No audio. Why no audio? Hang on. All right. Let me try doing it this way. Okay, where is the window? There's window capture. All right, so the audio hopefully should work. There it goes. Cool.
Mental health, like physical health, is something we all have. When we talk about mental health, it's usually about depression, anxiety, and thoughts of suicide. But what's not said is that it affects us all. Think of our mind like a bottle of soda. Life shakes us up. And inside, the pressure builds. That pressure is looking for somewhere to go. And if we don't release it, it grows. It grows to the point where we can't enjoy the things we used to, we can't leave the house, or even get out of bed. You have to find moments to open up and release it. It can be as small as sitting still and taking a deep breath. When we talk to each other about what's bothering us, the cap comes off and pressure releases. Forget the stigma. All of us need to talk about our mental health.
I like this analogy.
Start the conversation with Hope for the Day. We are in this together.
And I love that statement. It's okay to not be okay. This is true. All right. And then we have this one. Fun fact, do you know why bottles have a neck like that? It's so that you can hold it with less of your hand, like a wine glass, and keep it colder longer. Really? Really? Let's see. There we go. Yep. Interesting. I have a solution if your country can do something about it. Build a foundation that believes that working out helps clear the mind. Live in Canada, I'm part of a program with Mental Health Foundation of Canada. It funds gym and go to clear my mind. Schizoaffective disorder. Oh no, for sure. 100% for sure. But unfortunately, if you want to go to the gym in the States, you better be able and willing to pay a pretty penny, because gym memberships are not cheap. Unfortunately. I mean, I used to go to the gym a lot before kids. I used to go, but I used to go to Planet Fitness, and I loved it. I had a very nice routine, and with ADHD, it's actually been proven. Like they've done studies on it. Like exercise and working out helps people with ADHD to kind of just. I don't know the specifics of it. I just remember reading that it is helpful. Um, but loved I spent what, like an hour and a half, I think, usually when I would go to the gym, and then right after, they had this like I don't want to call it a spa, but it kind of is it like a spa area. So they've got like a hydro massage, which is so nice after, the workouts that I do, because I mostly do spend the majority of my time on treadmills, and then the rest of the time balance, some light weightlifting with my arms, as well as like leg presses, things like that. But not just physical. Physical comes last when it comes to clearing your mind for your mental health. Oh, for sure. For sure. Michael Phelps's ADHD. I think I read that somewhere. Supporting drinking narrow opening controls liquid flow, preventing sudden spills. Boone, I can state with 100% fact that it does not prevent sudden spills. I think it is intended to prevent sudden spills, but I have thwarted, unintentionally thwarted, but thwarted nonetheless, the prevention of sudden spills from bottles. So making it easier to drink directly from the bottle without splashing. Also a lie. Also a lie. I cannot count the number of times my drink in a bottle has actually splashed back up into my face. Like, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. And I keep telling Waffle, I gotta go see a surgeon about getting this, the hole in my chin fixed, the hole in the roof of my mouth fixed. Carbonation control for drinks like Coca-Cola, smaller surface area at the top, slow down the release of carbon dioxide, helping the beverage stay fizzy longer after opening. That I do believe. Curved shape of the neck distributes pressure better, making the bottle more durable during shipping and handling. Nice. I think the foundation wants to help, could be beneficial for people. Yeah. Can't count for people that challenge this. I don't do it intentionally, I promise. Offer to refute the statement I made. What in the world? All right, let me play the second video. This one's also only a minute long.
Mental health is very serious, and it can get very serious, and it can be very scary, and people don't want to talk about that.
For them,
True.
it's often bullshit or it's just in my head.
They were afraid of it. When people think mental health, they automatically think like straitjacket, padded room. I didn't have a proper outlet or a proper voice for a lot of things that I was feeling inside.
I've always had trouble with anxiety and depression.
And my last year of middle school was my first suicide attempt.
I was at a dark
Wow.
point in my life as well, but I managed to overcome with the help of friends, of course, and then also talking and sharing.
Asking for help is what saved my life.
If you're really lost and you don't know what to do, you can build on that and you can learn.
When I started talking about what I felt, it became a huge relief because they were incredibly understanding.
Talk about things, just talk.
You can make it acceptable to not be okay.
It's okay not to be okay.
Het is oké om je niet oké te voelen.
Ce n'est pas mal de ne pas se sentir bien.
Wow,
It's
I
okay
love
not
that.
to be okay. It really is.
That's awesome. That was awesome. Let's see. Alrighty. Well, now that we watched that, let's continue with Roulettes. Would anyone in chat like to join? I just want to throw it out to other people just in case. Ali, did that video hit you hard? The part that I think hit me hard was the hearing 8th grade. Hearing 8th grade, like, that was that was hard. But alrighty. Anywho, let's move on. But I really appreciated how they had people speaking in other languages. Like, that was really awesome. Alrighty, let me let's see. Where is... Oh, hang on a second. Good thing I checked. Why is that not working? Hang on. Setup. No. The overlay thing is not working for some reason, which is really annoying. Let me... Properties... Interesting. There it goes. Okay. Look at that. I updated it. It works now. It looks like we have... Well, thank you to whoever donated. So we have hit the 100, so that is the peeps. So we have three peeps. So we've got Dr. Pepper flavor, frosted strawberry Pop-Tarts flavor, and Rice Krispie Treats flavor. So, I got my drink here. I haven't had Peeps in forever, and I've never tried these flavors, so let's see. We'll do the Rice Krispies first. These are a lot more solid than I remember. Oh, jeez. Okay. Put them in front of you, eat one without looking. Try to guess the flavor. Okay, I can do that. Open these. Let me get a little napkin thingy. That way I don't get crumbs everywhere. So we got one. See, this one's a lot softer. This is what I expected. Whoop. I'm wary about the Rice Krispie one because it's very solid. Expiration date. No, I did not. December 2026. So, should be fine. Alright. And then the Dr. Pepper one. If I can open it. Oh, goodness. The expiration on the Dr. Pepper one is this month. I mean, this one is actually really soft, so I'm not sure why the Rice Krispie Treats one is more hard, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, and the Dr. Pepper one is soft as well. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna close my eyes and like mix them all around if I can. Okay. All right, here's number one. Oh my god. I'm not looking at it. Why is it so tough? I can't quite place it. What did I walk into? We are doing a charity for Hope for the Day, and we hit the first goal of $100, which means I have to eat 3 Peeps back to back. I feel like it's been a while since the Carlton dance has been done. And right now, I'm supposed to guess, and the only one I can think of, sure it's Rice Krispie one since you said it's tough. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Definitely is. It's weird. It's like, I take a bite of it, and it kind of tastes like it's going to like start disintegrating, but then it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't taste like Rice Krispies. It doesn't taste like marshmallow either. So I don't know, but it does take a while to chew. Okay, so this is the Rice Krispie. Oh, Alright. Whew. Alright. We got 2 more. Closing my eyes just to pick one. Alright, here it goes. Oh my god, it's so much softer. Dr. Pepper? Nope. Frosted strawberry. Frosted Pop-Tart. I thought Dr. Pepper for sure. I thought Dr. Pepper for sure. Did not taste like frosted... What was it called? Frosted strawberry Pop-Tart. Yeah. Did not taste like frosted strawberry Pop-Tart. Not bad. Better than the other one. Less tough. I'm not going to be able to finish these because, like, oh my god. They're so icky sweet. Oh my god. Have Peeps always been that sweet? Holy crap. Ugh. Alright. Oh, that made that taste weird. Never seen or heard of that flavor? Yeah, it's... So it's this one. Yeah, Pop-Tarts Frosted Strawberry. Express your peepsonality. Washing Peeps down with Monster's Diabolical. What else am I supposed to wash it down with? Water? That's crazy talk. Alright, last but not least, Dr. Pepper. Let's see if it tastes like Dr. Pepper. I doubt it, but... Whoa, now that acts like a marshmallow. Oh, not a fan of that one. Tastes more marshmallow than Dr. Pepper. Blech. Woo. Okay. It's bringing me back to the time I tried ranch soda. Mmm, delicious. Helping a friend finish base Shadowbringers tonight? Nice. That's awesome. So I'll be lurking. Understandable, understandable. Well, I hope your friend enjoys. Let me, thank you, hydrate. Appreciate that. Let me update the text here. Let's see. Okay. Copy. Okay. That'll work. Alright, we updated that. Now I gotta wipe all the, like, sugar crystals or whatever off my chair, off my mouse pad. Oh my god. I did not think Peeps were gonna be, like, crummy. Okay. I can move the Peeps out of the way. Good time to take a small break, brush teeth. I feel like I need to brush my teeth. I mean, we could take a short break. I do not need to brush my teeth, but if you feel you need to brush your teeth, go brush your teeth. Actually, it's not as bad as you might think. Basically, it tasted kind of like cream soda with a hint of dill. Interesting. Interesting. Which I'm not going to say was good, but it wasn't as bad as it sounds. Shadow's missing all the snacks. Shadow wanted out. Like, before I started stream, like, he was literally at the door, just sitting at the door meowing. So, I don't know. Alright, we could do high-level dungeons, leveling. Let's see. Do a ready check. I'll throw it out for anyone in chat. Would anyone in chat like to join for any high-level dungeon roulettes or leveling roulettes? If so, let me know. Otherwise, I will queue us up. Dun, 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 dun. There's a Shinryu PF up that needs 3 DPS, healer, and 2 tanks. I'm game if everyone else also wants to do... Oh, 2 healers, 2 tanks. 2 healers, 2 tanks. You already have 4. You already have 4? What do you mean? I am so confused right now. 2 turtle doves. And a partridge in a pear tree. Let's see. To get the last stage of the relic. What's it called? The, obscurum? I don't know how to say it. Because right now it's just the 3, I believe. I think it's obscurum. I think that's the 3rd one. Yeah, obscurum is the 3rd one. No, I think there is going to be one more. Minna means yes, if anyone want to do leveling or high level, parties are very full. Right, no, that's what I was saying. If anyone does want to, we can swap people around, since all of us have gone through together twice already. Getting last step pretty soon in July. Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. Haven't done this one in years, right? Swear I never get this one. Yeah, like, I never get this one either. Of all the dungeons to get. Boy, level 70 Black Mage. Rika's definitely went DPS 4 in this one. Goes show Four Lords. Questline was kind of meaty in the amount of content. Oh yeah, this was tied to Four Lords, wasn't it? Trials, 2 dungeons, think solo duty. I will take you at your word, because unless I look it up, I don't know off the top of my head. Four Lords was so good. It was really good. Dragoon base lore for my character to be that got disfigured by an ermine is forever forced to wear bandages on his face except for one eye that stayed intact in public. Wow. That's some like D&D level backstory building. I miss thinking up like a backstory for my character. I haven't played D&D in so long. Want to roleplay alongside playing the game? No epic rate progression for me. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, in EU data centers, some FCs are big in that kind of roleplay. I don't know for NA. The only NA I know of would be Balmung, I guess, would be the roleplay, right? So I've heard. I've never been myself. Like having Lauren living it in game. RP is common on Crystal in general. That kind of roleplay is very much Balmung's purview. Balmung mostly purrs. Oh god. Ali, you won't still plan on doing the FF14 D&D game? I want to. we still have to get it. I think we're like trying to figure out which version we want to get. But I definitely want to. Happens on all NA servers, oh boy. Shiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ever since I joined 14 years ago, never made a character on Crystal because of Balmung's reputation. Surely there's some cool people there too. Balmung killed it for you? Oh, that sucks. I've never been to Balmung. I hear interesting things. Now I miss Stormblood, thanks, Allie. See, the only part of Stormblood that I kind of miss would be the part where, like, once you get to Kugane, but, like, everything regarding the lead up and pretty much the military battle discussion stuff, nah. Don't go to the quicksand. All I'm gonna say, okay. Toothpaste, dude? All native Balmung players say they aren't that bad. It's all the people visiting server that give the server a bad name. That doesn't surprise me. But I don't know. My experience with RP servers, to be honest, is pretty much just from WoW RP servers, and all I gotta say is Goldshire on a WoW RP server, very, very interesting. Is yeah, it's something. I don't want to know what goes on, but something goes on. Crystal since the start of the game. Balmung's more meme than anything actually going on. Why though? If like nothing really goes on, like why and how did it become a meme? I'm assuming it started somewhere. Quicksand that traumatizes people, even if it's the meme thing. Whee! My experience didn't look like a meme. Seeing all those adventure plates got me sick in the stomach. Well then. Maybe I'm too weak for that. No idea. Oh my god. My brain's thinking bold mongoose. What? Why? Be sure it does happen. Balmung is the place for spicy roleplay. Okay, well. I will say this song is really good. Yay! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's my brain, don't ask me. Separate entity I have limited control over. Say no more, Griever. Say no more. I get it. I'm pretty much the same way. Alright, we got leveling roulettes. Let's see. For leveling... Sorry, I don't know why it kind of felt like I was in like a jazz club. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Join. I have been leveling my Black Mage most recently. Could also go as Summoner. You know what? Hang on, I'm gonna do this. Do Dun, dun. I'm going to regret this decision, but did I? Hang on. J. Yeah, I'll go with those ones. Alright, poll. I put a poll up. I don't know why my voice cracked there. I put a poll up. You guys get to choose. What should I do leveling roulette as? Dom, hello, how are you? How's it going? What are you up to? Not sure. I should be asleep. Why aren't you? Agent Fisher, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Friday. By the way, if you guys didn't see, there is a poll up. You all get to decide. Instead of me spending forever trying to figure it out myself, you guys choose for me. What am I gonna go into leveling roulette as? Hopefully I'm not going to regret my decisions. How are you, Agent? I'm assuming you play 14. How long have you been playing? I did earlier now, FF14 PvP. Need the gear. Need the gear or need the glam? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Oh, the tanks. Disappointed warrior isn't there? It's leveling roulette. I don't need to level my warrior. That's the thing. Oh, wow. Black mage it is. Alright. Black mage it is. Oh, hello. Why was Dark Knight or Gunbreaker there then? Wait. What are you talking about, Minnow? Wait, are you talking about the poll or are you talking about who was here? Because if you're talking about who was here, I have no control over what people changed into. The poll? Dark Knight Gunbreaker wasn't there either. Minnow, you're confusing me. Granted, it doesn't take much to confuse me, but you need to learn all tanks in due time. In due time, okay? I got my warrior to 100. I'm pretty sure I still gotta do, like, finish the Dark Knight quest, I think. I don't know. I've literally only done the quest to unlock the jobs. Ah, not me, not me, not me. Dark main hype. See, all I think about when I see or hear Dark Knight is the Jocat guide. And it just makes me think, like, the intention of, or like the goal pretty much for Dark Knight is you want your health to be low. Which to me is like, no, that's counter to how tanking is supposed to work. I want my tank have health high, not low. Good thanks, play for years. Sorry I was in, no worries, no worries. What's your main, or I don't know if people have like a main job, but like main slash preferred job. Cause I started 2.0, I should say. What, almost almost 2 years ago now. I did play 1.0 for like 2.5 months at the most. But I came back and finally gave 2.0 a go, almost 2 years ago now. And I am so glad I did. God, it's so weird not being a tank right now. I like how it's her show suddenly she gets shocked. Red Mage, been main forever, but leveling Machinist right now. Okay. I haven't really played Machinist much. I don't even know what level my Machinist is. 30. It's one of those that I basically did the quest to unlock it and that was about it. So are we. I will make a Black Mage main out of Alliniea. Hey, during 1.0, need I remind you, that was how I knew what my character was when I submitted the request to Square to restore whatever, my 1.0 character. Because I remembered, the only thing I remembered was the last place I remember seeing that character and the job I was. Technically, I wasn't even a Black Mage, I was a Thaumaturge, but I was a level 50 Thaumaturge in Mordona. That was my 1.0 character. And that was the only job I had that I actually leveled. So like I started as a Black Mage in 1.0 and made it to 50 apparently. Although I apparently was really bad because I guess I didn't even get my Jobstone, or for whatever reason it wasn't equipped, I don't know. I wasn't a Black Mage, I was a Thaumaturge. Retrospect is funny, I reliant Living Dead on Draco's healers before DSR dropped in early Endwalker. I started past 2.0 after heavy, but by then finished to current wave 4. Yup. I mean, to be fair, Waffle, my hubby, was finishing up school, and so, like, he was prioritizing that way more. Also, he got sidetracked a lot with the Gold Saucer. A lot. Don't knock the saucer. I'm not. I mean, granted, the only two things that I tend to do at the Gold Saucer is my mini Cactpot and Jumbo Cactpot. The fact that he spends so much time there's one that he spends a lot of time doing, and I always see him doing it, is the, what's it called? Vermilion, something like that. It's where, like, you have to send, like, these little minions to these, like, tower things or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Come on. Dang it. Agent, since you are new, you said you main Red Mage. Do you do any of, like, the Savage raiding, or have you been doing UMAD? I'm curious because I want to live vicariously. One of these days, I will get to do an ultimate. I still need to clear M4, so once I clear M4, I can unlock Fru. I'd like to try UCOB for the memes and chaos myself. UCOB. Is that Coils of Bahamut? It's on my list, Griever, no joke, it is on my list. Because I want to go back and experience as many of the raids as I can. Preferably mine. I know, I'm weird, but I didn't get to experience all those while they were current. And so it's like I kinda want to try and experience as close to what it would have been like when it came out, but also to kind of just to challenge myself. I like challenges. Kleiny, hello! Stonefish was savage. Oh yeah, you know it. Eek. How are you, Kleiny? How's it going? UCOB. That's Ultimate Coils of Bahamut. Ah. Alright, what else we got? Trials. Trials. Unending coil. Okay. That sounds more like it. Good. Hope you're doing well too. Trying to prog Kefka Ultimate. I'm so jealous. I'm trying to get through P2 of M12. And I just can't seem to get a PF that can get through P1 again, apparently. No comms on Grateful Party. I wish it would let us put, like, toss out commendations. But, oh well. Can't toggle. No, I know, but I meant for, like, the savages. So, like, because my, whiteboard's back here, but I've got, Alexander Savage, Omega, Eden, Pandemonium. And then, of course, I've got the ultimate, so. Don't care too much. There's basically no DPS. Check NUCOB. Want to push buttons. There's no lack of other options. Wish they could raise the number of comms you can give. It's not even the number of comms. It's the fact that you can't give comms to people in a party that has been preformed. That's what sucks. So. Dun dun. Sorry. Okay. We are going to do trials. Trial roulette. Would anyone like to join for trial roulette? So we got space. We got space. And I do want to just toss it out there again to those who have just jumped in. We are doing a charity stream today for Hope for the Day, which is a brain fart. Hope for the Day, they focus on proactive suicide prevention and mental health education. And so they work to create environments where mental health conversation is normalized and offer resources to those who need it. And yeah, I mean, so I'm just going through some of the stuff here that I was given. So, oh, that's so apparently just $25 gives 100 people access to resource cards that could save a life. The more you know. $25. $25. Maybe I'll donate myself. Well, not myself, but I will donate myself. Myself will donate. Why am I having a tough time phrasing that? I will donate to the charity myself. There we go. Words are hard. See why? Since comes when the requirements mentor, people would definitely cheese it. True. True. Enough loopholes in the mentor system as is. Got my mentor crown spamming guild heist. See, I still have to finish my guild heists. I still need to finish them. Nobody ever does them. I need to. Not because, like, I thoroughly enjoy the guild heist or anything, but I need it completed. It's not completed. So we need tank, 2 healers, and a DPS. Okay. Minnow, are you... Is there a Minotaur around? Maybe. Minnow's stalking in the bushes. Where? Oh, there he is. And I do want to let you know that we are... hang on. I gotta do math. Hang on. So we're at... So we are 640 away from the first giveaway. 60-day game time card for 14. And then if we reach our final goal, you know what's in store, you guys. Anyone who didn't get the awesome Eat Chicken emote and would like the Eat Chicken emote, you have that opportunity. I'm looking for it. I have it somewhere. There it is. If you haven't gotten your Eat Chicken emote... Hold up the drumstick like... Alright, so we got 2 tanks. We need healer and DPS. We need a healer and DPS for trials. We need 2 healers and 1 DPS. You know you want to, people. Come on. Come on. True. I cannot spell. That's right, get in here. Otherwise, we'll have to wait. Sure. One of these days, I really hope that they come out with... I don't care about if they do housing here, but like, can we at least get apartments? Maybe not like a whole housing district, but like an apartment district in Solution 9. Like, I'm not asking for that much. Please? Please? See, there's already a residential sector. Hoodie, thank you for the follow. Love the name. Hoodie Werelson. I'm just gonna call you Hoodie. I love hoodies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Should party in PF? No, because we are doing trial roulette. Doing good old roulettes. We get apartments here before Charlian. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Solution 9's a pretty awesome area. If I drop the crafting on my dinos, I'll make my way to Primal. What are chances you'll get Queen Turner from Trial Roulette? Griever, we are on Ether, actually. We are on Ether. My new home world for this character. My 1.0 character is still on Primal, but... Do I just whisper you? Do I have you on my friends list? I also hope that they update the friends list to like actually refresh more than when you first sign in. But yes, Kleiny, if you want, you can just whisper me. That's fine too. Ah, yes. Join. Yay. There we go. I see you too, Rika. Fully moved to Ether. I did. Cause like when it opened for transfers, I contemplated whether or not I really wanted to make the move, knowing that cross data center would be coming out. But the more and more I thought about it, the fact that we don't have any estimation of like when even testing would be coming out, I was like, you know what? I don't want to wait, because with my luck, if I ended up waiting until testing was announced, chances are Ether would be shut down for new characters or transfers again, so I was like, okay. And I was coming over here so much anyway that it just made more sense. All right, so we have a healer. Kleiny, are you going as healer? Okay, so then we just need one healer and one DPS. Fair and true, these times I'm glad to use simple region with 2 DCs, one that has a bustling PF and one that does. I mean, that's kind of how it is with NA as well. It's basically Primal and Ether. I don't know much about Dynamis when it comes to like PF wise, but for the most part, what it seems like is the majority of PFs happen for like Savage anyway, on Ether. But I could be wrong. If there anyone on Dynamis that knows otherwise, like, by all means, please. Let's see. 899. And I don't need anything there. Let's see. Capybara! Aw. Man. I don't want to have to collect all these for wings. My understanding, Dynamis works similar to Oceanic. PF is sometimes using it people for specific content. For my MSQ trials, often just parked at Ether so I can get those done in a timely manner. Fair. Might not have to. Allie, you were lucky with one. Yeah, and I have a feeling I might have used all my luck, whether I intended to or not, on those wings, but hey. Is what it is, right? Heavyweight, so 1. So what does the book do? Hang on, so... Okay, so... Casting. I have 5. I don't think I need them for my Picto, but I don't know what else I'm gonna end up using my books on anyway. How's the wings thing? Got wings? I did! I got Valley Garmonda wings. Valley Garmonda. No, the Magic 8 Ball says you didn't use up all your RNG luck. Well, we'll see. Alright, last call. Anyone else in chat that would like to join for trial roulettes? We are on Ether. Ether Gilgamesh, by the way, if you wanted to jump on to Ether Gilgamesh. If not, I will queue us up. Legion, hello. Thought on Black Mage in 14. It's fun. It's... Leveling is kind of... I don't want to say I disliked it, like in lower levels, because when you get a hit off, it's really nice to see the big numbers. But when you're doing dungeons in the low levels, most of the time mobs tend to die before, or in my experience anyway, before I'm able to really get an actual hit off. So that's the only downside. But, like, as I've gotten higher, I definitely would say I enjoy it a lot more. But, I mean, chat, who, Chili, I think, are you a Black Mage main? I know we have at least one Black Mage main. Okay, Chili. How would you describe, or what are your thoughts on Black Mage for 14? Like, leveling to endgame. Like, from what I hear, at max level, it's much better, but... Do we think it's hard to play? I want to say no, but I'm also not max. So, like, my Black Mage is only 68. I've heard that it's... I think... How is it phrased? I think I've heard it said it's easy to play, hard to learn, or hard to master. So, like, there obviously is, like, an ideal way to play it. And you don't get all your abilities until you're max level anyway, so, like, I probably don't even have some of my core abilities for my rotation yet. Black Mage below 60-70 is pretty rough for exactly what you said. Don't really have ways to quickly cast spells. Tough stuff tends to die too fast. Yeah. Yeah, Black Mage can be rough at points. As you get into 80 to 100, you get more instant casts and the like, and you can unleash hell. Nice. I did enjoy Black Mage that I played during 1.0. Granted, I was apparently also only playing it. Dropstones, I think, were a thing, I'm assuming, in 1.0. If they were, I was a terrible Black Mage because I didn't have my Jobstone, at least not equipped, because I was a Thaumaturge when I left at 1.0, so... Legionnaire, have you started playing a Black Mage? Do you play a Black Mage, or are you new to 14, or? I'd say that the gulf between good and bad Black Mages is wider than most other classes. With the Fire Ice mechanic, Black Mages kind of have the equivalent of positionals. I guess I could see that. See, I look at the Fire Ice mechanic, like, the Fire Ice mechanic to me doesn't seem all that complex to understand, since I kind of view it similar to Boomkins from WoW. And because they had the moon, solar, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like light, like sun and moon, basically, and you oscillated between the two. Black Mage, I feel like the only thing that kind of differentiates it is the fact that you basically go and then replenish your mana as part of your rotation. Or at least that's how I've been playing it. I could be playing it completely wrong, though. I die a lot as Black Mage. Leveling. And it also, I think, kind of depends, like, your level, too. So, like, solo leveling, yeah, Black Mages are squishy. They can go, you know, pew pew, but basically they get poked with a stick and they're like, ow! And like half their health is gone. It's not hard, but do you need to think a bit ahead to make sure you go into your fire phase? That's what I've read. That's what I've read. So it's like Black Mages especially would want to like study up on the boss fights, the, you know, savage fights or whatever, ahead of time. Glass cannon, to be sure. Oh, most definitely. Not raids, savage, and so forth. My black mage is only 68. So I'm definitely not very familiar with that. Why Black Mage has a wider goal for ABC, always be casting. Black Mages have long, immobile cast times. True. Top players map out fights second by second, use instant cast proc, swift cast, triple cast. Okay, or we're just gonna... Thanks, Minnow. First time trying this trial? No. It is for someone. Someone was watching the cutscene. But, hi Scion, how are you? Yeah, Legion, I'm not, when it comes to like Savage and whatnot for Black Mage, the only thing I can think of is, just, I guess, the necessity of needing to know, like, the fight ahead of time, I guess. Person can never quite get the fire pose right. Need a Dorito marked person. Yeah, I get that. I'm never 100% sure, but I always try to like not second guess myself though. Like if I think I'm sure, I've tried to not question it. I'm not always successful at not questioning it, but by the way, this one was my favorite Endwalker patch trial. Rapunzel was good character, his trial was interesting. It's a fun trial. By the way, part later on with the numbers wiped us a number of times. Can't tell you the number of times I misread my number. Yeah, don't worry. See, there's so much talk with different YouTubers when I want to play Black Mage saying, don't play Black Mage, sucks, but rewarding. I would never tell anyone not to play a job. I wouldn't. Like, I have jobs that are not at all my favorite. But that doesn't mean that, you know, they're bad jobs, you know? Like, you could ask anybody when it comes to, like, the tanks for tanks. Everybody's like, oh yeah, warrior. And I'm just like, warrior's okay. I like my paladin. Mainly I think because warrior to me feels more DPS-like, which is not what I think of when I think of a tank, but to each their own. Oh, we get to leave, comms. Is there a tank buzz around me? I have no idea. Worth noting, Black Mage doesn't have the Enochian drop with the timer anymore. What's that? What's the QR? Oh, right. Cyan, we are doing a charity stream for the nonprofit Hope for the Day, which is a nonprofit that is working to empower conversation on proactive suicide prevention and mental health education. So we're raising funds to help support those efforts and make mental health education and mental health communication, conversation, not, what's the word I'm looking for? Stigmatized. That's it. So the QR code on the screen is, if you want, you can scan it with your phone. That'll take you to the donation page for Hope for the Day. So, all right. Didn't get one from there. Boo. Here. Okay, so that was trials. Alliance raids, anybody? I can go as healer or DPS. Let's see. I'll go as healer. Why not? Used to be that your DPS as Black Mage was heavily depending on keeping up Fire Ice, but you could lose it if you didn't cast certain spells within 30 seconds. But if you cast too much, it was a DPS loss. It was a whole thing. Interesting. When they got rid of it, some people got real salty, but I think it made the class much more fun. Okay. Poll for what? What to do next? Oh, healer or DPS? Okay, we could do that. Alliances might be a bit much for me. EPs are coming for me. No worries, no worries. I get it. Kota, hello, welcome, welcome. Recently got into 14. Do you play with followers by chance? I do. Actually, pretty much everyone in the party right now is from chat. And we just lost Chili. How recently did you get into 14? I cannot type. I can't type. Let's see. Here we go. Don't do Alliance Roulette most days because don't want to risk getting a Dawn Trail raid. Why? I love those. They're so much fun. How about you, Reaper Dark Knight? Nice. Yep, we're on, brain fart. Ether Gilgamesh, sorry. Ether Gilgamesh. Chili gonna go to sleep, I think. Well, hopefully, if you are going to sleep, I hope you sleep well, Chili. I don't quite know what sleep is. I hear it's supposed to be a good thing, apparently, but, you know. Sleep and me, we're on an acquaintance familiarity level. We pass by each other every now and again. Get some sleep, game will be here, get back. True. Very true. Jinwoo based Reaper Viper class a couple months back. Okay, big solo leveling fan. Nice. That was pretty much how, like, I mean, it was kind of solo, but during 1.0. Kota, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. A lot of the bosses kick my ass a bit too much. Want to be more relaxed for that roulette. Fair enough, fair enough. You and I could be sleep schedule twins. Unfortunately. Not because I don't like sleep. Trust me, I love sleep. My brain doesn't like to shut off sometimes, so. They say sleep is for the weak, and we all know you aren't weak, Allie. Oh, well, thank you, Chili. I will take that as a compliment. Allie has a pen pal message with sleep. Yeah. Exactly. I can't see my screen. Can't hear anything you're saying. I can't see my screen. Can't see my screen. Can't hear anything you're saying. What? Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, I'm sure those are all words. And it kind of makes sense, but English is hard right now. Yes, I am old. Hey, me too. I had a pen pal at one point. when I was in like 7th grade, I think. Yeah, back when snail mail was still actually a thing. And Kota, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Loving Roulette, getting some visuals, surprisingly a lot lately. Really? Back, cut screen off because you subscribe. Oh, nice. Speaking of weed, I'm going to go do that. Good night, Chili. Good night. Get some sleep. Talk to you later. I'm 28. I mean, you're still young. Mentally, I feel like I'm 28. I have to remind myself, like, no, I'm not that young. But mentally, my brain, I think, still thinks it's that young. And then I hear some of the slang, and I'm just like, maybe I'm not that young. Pen pals might be old, but it's also common sense. DPS it is. You look younger than that. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that, because, like, when I hit 21, my 21st birthday, I mean, you know, not that I didn't drink before then, because, you know, I was a good girl, okay? I didn't do that kind of stuff. But my first legal drink went to one of these restaurants. What was it? It was either Applebee's or Chili's or whatever, with my now husband, and ordered a Long Island iced tea, and I didn't get carded. My now husband, however, what did he get? I think he got like a rum and coke or something. The waitress carded him, didn't card me. I was so pissed. And then it dawned on me, I was like, wait, they only don't card if you look over the legal age. I look over the legal age? No! So it makes me happy to hear that. Nerd alert. Concepts pen pals grew popular in the 30s, and the term pen pal was officially added to the Oxford English Dictionary in 31. Okay. First formal matching service, student letter exchange, was created in 36. All right. It's kind of messed up. Yeah. Well, granted, he joked around, and because he was like kind of upset that he got carded and I didn't. And so he looked at me, he's like, they didn't card you. I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, I'm gonna call the waitress back. I'm gonna tell her you're underage. I was like, don't you fucking dare. Alright, Alliance Raid, DPS. Question is, Picto or Reaper? Because I think those are my only 200s. That they are. I love Picto. Of course. Right. Didn't I have other gear? Guess not. He was gonna snitch on you, say you're underage. He was. I mean, I don't think he actually would have, but the fact that he was doing that on my birthday, I was like, Never seen Picto? Picto is so much fun. Picto actually ended up becoming my first 100 when I came back to 14 for 2.0, even though my first job was summoner, which is still not at 100, so. Alright, so do rest casting. Might as well. Can't use it for anything else. Then I've got that one, so... Okay, so I need 6. Okay, so I need 6 for those. Alright, that's fine. Bracelets, what do we need for that? Determination, I think? I need... XIV. There it is. Probably have just never paid attention. Like to see. Picto is so much fun. It was interesting to like get used to, but once you get used to it, it's like it's really fun. Alright, overwrite. That's fine. High level grinding be rough. Maximum patch is done. Something right. Hold on. Hot might kick me because I'm gonna use my phone, watch, and type. I've heard it's flashy. Picto, yeah, Picto can be flashy for sure. So risk, crit. Okay. Do I have nut with me? Probably with my retainer. Alright. Not that one. Okay. Crypt 54, where is it? What? Hang on. Wait, didn't we... Hang on a second. Okay. I'll wait, just to see what happens. Sounds funky, reason reminds me. No, I think it's, one that was, like, someone trying to, like, sell their, like, it was one of those, what do they call them, like, art bots or whatever. But, so I need this one. Yeah, crit. Alrighty. About Summoner, even though it's unlikely, I find myself really hoping that Evolve Mode bring back the old Summoner, even though I dislike current Summoners still miss the job. I don't know. I kind of want to see Evolve Mode in detail a little bit more. From what I saw for Paladin anyway, it looks promising. But we won't really know how Evolve Mode is for most jobs until I think we get more details of it. Like, I don't know. I can't say one way or the other how I feel yet because I feel uncertain. So I'm hoping at the EU Fan Fest they give more information about Evolve Mode, more details about it, because I would really like to be able to like envision what that's going to look like. Miss Shadowflare, I don't know what that is. I don't think I have Shadowflare. Or I don't think I ever played with Shadowflare. There we go. I need to paste that. Need to copy it to oh, HUD. Nope, cancel. There we go. I hate editing that. There we go. Come on. Alright, and then I think I need to update my macro for that. Macro. Give me a second. Cool. At least you got to see your job. They didn't show Reaper. And that's the thing, is like, I don't know, I think once I see it for more than just the handful of jobs we saw it for, and it's explained and, you know, we're given more details about it, I think I will feel more comfortable in like having a tentative feeling. Come on, people. It was removed in Shadowbringers. It was a AoE dot. Okay. What was the server word again? Which character, Dark Knight Reaper? Whichever you're comfortable with. I'm on Ether. Gilgamesh. Can't cast Shadowflare anymore. Squadron Arcanist can, and it's heckin' busted with Archer. They're the best DPS to take in a command mission. I've only done, like, I think one command mission ever. I think Kota is coming over, so that's fine. So with Kota coming over, we'll hang out for a minute for Kota to get here. I need to go sell this stuff anyway. Gold saucer. Ever had 3 to 4 withdrawals in a row in Alliance? When several GPS fell asleep at the computer waiting for their cue? Yeah, exactly. Choose Veil Eagre's Dark Knight Reaper. This driving... So you don't get the penalty if other people time out. It's only if, like, you drop multiple times. And we don't have a penalty, so we're good. We're good. Vigil. So you consider your roulette life choices. No, I think Kota is heading over, so amount of command missions I did when I had moved servers to get the road to 80 buff. After that speed leveling, I never want to see Brave Flox's long stop again. Oh god, I hate Brave Flox's long stop. Oh, it's so annoying. Other people not in your party, yeah, exactly. Didn't let you at first think I'm joining now. What do you mean? Think you're joining now? Max, what are you doing right now? I thought Kota, unless I misunderstood, which is quite possible, but I thought Kota was heading over. We're gonna do Alliance Raids Roulettes. Trying to search for me. What is your character's name? And I could just search here if need be. A few times other people's withdrawals came at the right time because having to remember after clicking commands that I had nothing to do with the last minute. Seriously withdraw to remove myself from the queue before the next pop. Nice. Don't you just love that perfect timing? Okay. Yay! Oh, yes. Join. Don't hate that dungeon per se with squadrons. That's all you get up until Stone Vigil. Brave Fox is level 32. Stone Vigil is 41. So, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty big gap. Level 100 is crazy. You're savage. Vale, do you have a DPS or, healer? Or Minnow, did you want to swap to, a DPS or healer? DPS. Yeah, if you don't mind going DPS, because Minnow is going as tank, and we can only have one tank. Let me change real quick. Don't quite remember what level this Reaper is. Okay. What if we're going to get Crystal Tower? And you know what? If we get Crystal Tower, so be it. It's fine. It's just alliance raids. It goes healer. Healer is in need. Get a faster Q. Oh, view search. Oh, that's cool. So you got 90. Oh, maybe it only shows if you've swapped to it, I guess? Unless I'm blind. Nope, there's Reaper. Usually last minute, weekly or daily too. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. Sorry, I have them confused. Don't have related this character yet. Gonna have to switch to my Viper character. Okie dokie. Do we cute? No, not yet. No worries, Coda. No worries. Coda is swapping to their Viper. We're actually at almost 3.5 hours. So normally I do a break about 2.5. So let's go ahead and do a quick break. That'll also give Coda time to get over. So do a quick 5 or so minute break, go use the bathroom, drink, snack, all that fun stuff, and I will see you guys when we get back. And then hopefully we'll be able to queue for Alliance Raid. Roulette.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Oh my. It was funny?
Something exceedingly reckless.
Yes.
For which you will just have to forgive me.
Well, you're alive, so I guess, yeah. I am relieved, and now I'm really glad that I did not let myself just completely break down.
Master Matoya, oh thank the heavens you're alright.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Cory in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
Oh, no, you're not.
This revival weakness, I feel queasy.
Oh look, I found the Pomander return for when we all eventually die.
No, who's
Or most of us.
Okay, Allie, you gotta take that.
No, I can't!
Got him. I got them. I got them both.
A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. I wish for $1 million. Damn it. Didn't work. I don't have the gift, chat. I'm sorry. For a second, Alice, I thought you were about to say, I see the whore. I'm like, what? You see? What whore? What whore? Well, I heard the whole thing, but my brain was like, no. We're going to cut out the D that we know we heard. And then I was like, no, we're not. There was a D, so it wasn't whore. Thank you, brain.
Light, protect us.
Yeah, let's go.
I will not yield my domain.
That's cool. I'll search the locker. Ha! The door to the locker swings open easily. I regret opening the door to the locker. Dib, we need healer. Healer need to be alive. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Screw this. We're doing this. F it.
Why do we...
What?
This is wrong! All wrong!
The hell was that?
She's gone?
Okay.
But how?
Winning gets overwhelming. Yeah. You're just saying keep your hands to yourself. I should not have made that gesture, but I'm at 8! What you at? You're at 8 too. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come here.
You gotta live. You gotta live for it to count.
Damn it!
Both of you!
Well, sorry for the panty shot. I can't. This is... Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I got 99 problems and wings ain't one. Okay. They have Small Diva. Johnny Song? We can see tomorrow. I don't know what the card is. Why a poncho? Why do I want to sing along? I'm sorry, don't hate me, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die! I'm trying! I'm trying! I can't heal and run! I can't heal and run! I can't heal and run! And I'm dead. Okay.
Oh God, no.
Fork and
Stop
all.
him! Thancred, stop him!
Alrighty. We are back. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, character name is... Oh, no worries, no worries. Not you, phone. Okay. Search. It's still airing you. Okay. Oh, queuing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No worries. Is it is. No worries. Give me 1 second, guys. I can't talk. I will be right back. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is such a throwback from, like, the original, like, 1.0 cutscene that I remember. At the very end. Holy crap, them coming out like that. Oh my god!
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills.
I can't breathe.
The fuck is
You
going on?
approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
No! Graha!
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Who killed me? Who shot me?
No, that wasn't shot. That was damage. Much damage. Damage.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
we forged.
Oh fuck. Alrighty. Sorry about that. February 3. Should be able to still join for roulette. There you are. Invite. Okay. Okay. We are ready, I think. Do a quick ready check and then should be able to let's go. So I know who's who. All right. Oh, Minnow, you're going as tank. Or I thought. Are you not going as tank? So up to you to level it. Alright, we'll see how long it takes to queue without a tank. It says less than 5, so that's not too bad. Could be worse. While we are waiting... Mission complete. Okay. Go ahead and swap to tank, and then we will requeue, Boone. Yay! Yeah, I know, blah blah blah. Thank you. Okay. Rep. Where's my rep? Rep. A Carsadora. So it's at the same time anyway? Yeah. And that's fine. Yedlamad. At the very least, while we're waiting, I can go and do the daily quest for the elephant people. Oh, and I can show off my piggy. I just got the piggy. I got the piggy this morning. Finally. So clean. Character's so clean. Well, what do you mean by that? Let's see. User macro. Okay, good. I know! I finally got it! Piggy mount sucks. It really does. Yeah, literally. Where am I going? Over here. Wait, yours has a crown? What do you mean yours? Oh, is yours the one with the, from the event or whatever? Speaking of elephant people, congratulations on over half a month. Yeah, that's, thank you. Thank you, Boone. It's insane. I happened to look and it was like, yeah. For those that aren't familiar with what Boone is referring to, one of my shorts on Instagram is actually from the scene where Matsuya, I can never say their name right, but is running with the baby, and you just hear the baby crying, and I'm like bawling my eyes out because the baby crying just killed me. Has hit over 670-something thousand views, which is absolutely insane. It is the first short on any platform that's hit anywhere close to that, and the only short on any platform that has done that. On Instagram, of all of them. I would not have expected Instagram, but probably thank you. I basically was just like, I went to ChatGPT for the most part to kind of help me like pick out hashtags, because I'm like, I know you're supposed to include hashtags. I was like, what should I include? So I other than that, I don't know why that one of all of them took off. I doubt it was just the hashtags, but it's very like, I was happy seeing, like, you know, a couple thousand on you know, shorts. And that one just, it kept going more and more. I was like, huh? Your tears were, apparently that's what it is. That's what it is. I need to just film myself crying on camera. That's the secret. You've hit the nail on the head, Boone. That's the secret. I don't know if I should be concerned about that, though. It sounds like something I should be concerned about. My character is entirely too tall. No, my character's just really short. I literally and purposefully make my character, like, when I create my characters, I make them the shortest that they can go. Because I am short IRL. Two and three. Yeah, I'm only 4'11" in real life, so I any character I make, I always have to make my character short. So, got from another streamer friend's stream. Minim's Trey, Lucky. So lucky. Oh, this will be fun. And who am I? 4'11". Yep. Grass, that's huge. Thank you. Yeah, it's I'm still a bit gobsmacked. That's the best word I can think of. I'm glad I still have a decent amount of abilities. See if I remember how to tank. Well, you get up in the bad guy's face, and yes, you yell at them, and you go, "Hey, over here! You son of a..." I'm just kidding. Well, that worked. I watch way too much Viva La Dirt. It's literally what provoke is. Oh, for sure. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. God, I miss being a tank. Yay. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Every time I hear this, I'm like, oh! It's my inner opera singer coming back out. Oh, right. Oh, thank you. I love using smudge. It's so much fun. Whee! Can't help but picture someone slipping on their own paint, falling on their ass. I mean, if it was me in real life, yeah, that would most definitely be what would happen. I would at least make it look graceful, though. And I'd land elegantly. I'd be like, ah. I forget what pro means. Yeah, honestly, me too. Hey, curtain call. Like in 12. Well, we survived. More like with Mr. Dracula and P4S, Curtain Call was a time for healers on Minai level? Really? So, Crystal Tower Race champ? Oh, we know that somehow Reapers just have an extra speed ability. I don't know. Reaper, super strong, difficult to play. I don't know. Personally, I would disagree. I mean, granted, I could be playing Reaper completely wrong, but I don't find Reaper all that difficult to play, really. It seems very reactionary. Consider difficult, feels intuitive. I agree. Because it does feel very, like, you see the ability light up and you just react, mostly. Yatta! Sorry, give me a second. Here we go. Yay, we did it! Alliance raid done. One comment. Nice. Let's see. Oh, this. Let me finish this. Did I get anything for my tails? No. Well, phooey. The only other thing, we have would be, like, normal raids. I don't know if anyone wants to do that. If not, we could swap to doing some tails. Love that. Don't have to be Dark Reaper too. Use Sanctifying Light Scythe with a white top. Oh. Oh, Unreal, yeah. Are there PFs up? I haven't looked. Just trying to finish this. There we go. Boone, need to get some sleep. No worries, no worries. I totally get it. Thanks for everything, Boone. Thanks for coming. Have you tried the Unreal since it came out? Yes, yes. I've done it a couple times. Have to make one. Oh, right. Good. If I can type. Our son lost a tooth, and so had to kind of do the swap the tooth out deal. Nothing all of us could join. Okay. Well, let me finish these quests real quick, and then we'll see about making a PF for Unreal. You know what's sad when you find out your first faux hollow board has had a fox, couldn't get it because the sword and gift just took too long to find? Oh, that sucks. I don't necessarily, like, if I get the fox, I don't, like, it's nice to get the fox, but I'm not gonna be heartbroken if I end up not getting it, you know? As long as I get the sword. Well, the first time. Texting Waffle for 2 swap. Well, actually, Waffle was texting me, letting me know that he did that. And I was like, oh, good, I'm glad you remembered. What do you mean swap the tooth out? Under his pillow. He lost one of his front, what do you call them? Are these incisors? I don't know. One of his front teeth. So, he's now got a gaping hole there. It's so cute. Unreal, yeah, as old extreme sync to current item level. At least my second board had a fox too, and I did find that one nice. Fox is more than just nice, it's a blessing. Do you smoke at all or vape or anything? Not anymore, I used to. And then I had kids, so had to quit. Does he speak with a whistle? No, surprisingly. How much do you teeth go for nowadays in this inflated economy? I think $2. I think we did $2. Those kids saved your life. Honestly, Cyan, like, it turned out, like, I mostly smoked out of boredom. Or just, like, something to do. And then when I decided to actually, like, get medication for my ADHD, and I met with a doctor for it, part of, like, the questionnaire bit, was, like, about smoking or whatever, and, my doctor actually told me that a lot of my smoking likely had to do with, my ADHD, and I, in a sense, was self-medicating, because cigarettes for most people are a stimulant. Stimulants tend to have the opposite effect on people with ADHD. Hence, the smoking. And, like, I literally, when I used to work in an office, my 15-minute break, I'd probably, I don't know, I'd, like, chain smoke. Like, 3 or 4 probably. Just out of boredom. But once I got medicated, it was more of, like, just quitting because I was pregnant, for one, but I never felt like I needed a cigarette, you know? So, remember when teeth went for $0.25? Quick cold turkey, did you use a lollipop? No, so, before, what was it? When I got pregnant, I switched to a zero nicotine vape, mainly for that act, because I couldn't be on my medication when I was pregnant. But I'd say within 2 weeks, I went from using it like I would have if I was, smoking to just, not realizing I wasn't even using it. High-end duty, Shinju's domain, duty completion. Am I hearing stuff? I thought I was hearing something. Also, Kota, you don't have a level 100, do you? Strong correlation, people with ADHD is significantly more likely to smoke or vape as a form of self-medication, which I didn't know. I'm curious if I have it. I mean, unfortunately, okay. So with Unreal, you do have to be level 100. So, sorry. What do I need to? I don't know what I need to put in there. I never remember. Tell retell. That's it. Dun, dun. That should be fine. Okay. It should be good. Should I jump around the ghost back? No, Shadow's up in his the very top of his tree. In regards to the diagnoses, if you think you might, like, it doesn't hurt to, you know, see someone and maybe get an evaluation. I don't know if... So I know that pediatricians, anyway, will do that for, like, children patients. I don't know if general GPs will, like, do a questionnaire or whatever, but at the very least, if you're interested, I would maybe, you know, look into it. Because medication isn't the only thing. Like, there's behavioral therapies, there's all different kinds of treatment options. I'm guessing the ghosts are back, Minnow. Yeah, Kota, you're almost there, though. You're almost there, so... Level-wise. Helps understand your emotional triggers for physical dependencies. Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I never really, like... I don't know, me with smoking, like, I enjoyed it, but it was more of, like... It's like, I'm bored. What am I gonna do? I'll go have a cigarette. That's pretty much all it was. Like, it wasn't... I never felt this, like, jonesing, you know, for, you know, oh, I need my cigarette hit. So, which is good. Definitely helped me not feel that urge when I was trying to quit, so. Momochi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just tell retail, yeah. I hadn't thought for the longest time. Also, ex-military never mentioned anything, so I'm not sure. Dark Knight is Pranav close to 100. Nice. Yeah, it should be fine. We can... I assumed by now everybody would have it, but maybe not. What's the minimum for it? 690? Or is there a minimum? $690. Okay, cool. There we go. And yes, an adult ADHD for sure. Nicotine central nervous system stimulant. Individuals undiagnosed ADHD often unconsciously use smoking, self-medicate, improve focus. Yep. Which I didn't know until I talked to my doctor. My ADHD doctor person. Knowing me, I would choke just trying it, so never had the temptation. I would not recommend it. Like, it's not something that I would ever encourage anyone to do by any means, so. And if you never had the urge, no need to start now. Will you change items? 690. Because that is the minimum item level. What is that? Is that a pirate ship? What do you call that? Wheel? No, it's... What's that? It's not called a wheel, is it? Why 690? That's the minimum item level for the Unreal. At least according to the, what you call it? The duty thingy majigger. I'm level, never gonna lie, never took time to get better gear. I think I have 900 some thousand though. Oh, you'll get the gear. Let's see. Oh, I wanted interior. Let's see. Question is, what do I want? $780. What? I mean, I'll put it back at 770, but I don't think we need 780. Also, been not playing for a while too. I mean, when you're still leveling, like your item level isn't really that big of a deal. Let me see here. When you go with the pre-made thing, you'd be lower. Oh, really? Just you can cut it real close to a few deaths. Surprisingly forgiving fight. I would agree. Good night, Boone. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Try that. You can have a few deaths and still be okay on the enrage. I don't remember how many deaths we've had. Jeez. 8 mil? Are you kidding me? No. No way. Do you speak Japanese? Not really. I understand more than I can speak. I speak at like a not even a toddler level. I want to. I really want to speak Japanese. I want to learn Japanese for sure. But the problem is, like, I have Rosetta Stone, and let me tell you, it's good. It works. It definitely works. But the problem is, like, when it comes to learning language in particular, unless you're able to practice it on a regular basis, like with other people, you'll ultimately never be really fluent in it, just because without being able to practice it consistently, you're just not going to be able to become fluent. And unfortunately, like, Waffle doesn't really have an interest in trying to learn Japanese with me as much as I wish he would. Cosmo Okay, that's 300k. That's not bad. Campfire Oasis. That's not what I wanted. So wall. Here's flooring. For a second, I thought that said MSG flooring. MSG flooring. Time to go be harassed by the Duolingo owl. I have Rosetta Stone. For me, Rosetta Stone works really well. I haven't used it in a while just because I don't really feel like I have a reason to. I think I'd need one for each floor. I'll get two just in case. They're not that expensive. Varied wood. Ooh, I like that. I can only count and say kata because I did Shorin-ryu karate. Yeah, that's not quite. Yeah, there's I can, say good morning. I know some of the customs, like before you eat, itadakimasu. There's formal and casual. Like there's a lot. Vofi, hello. What you in a party for? Unreal. Tell retell. Would you like to join? Excuse me. Had to sneeze. Do. Okinawa, Japan. What about Okinawa? I am not a bard or fizz range. Oh. I'm sure you could be. Is that it? All mounted. So these are all. Fight me. Oh, Black Mage. Okay. Ugh, I hate when it doesn't update. I can read hiragana and katakana. They'd be harder to actually write. Impressive you can read them. I can only read two characters. And that's the no and the to. Because my brain sees the no character, and it kind of looks like an N and an O as one. Same with the to for some reason. Yeah, I don't ask. Assuring Ryu karate originate from? I did karate, God. I don't even know. I was in elementary school, I think. I don't know what kind of karate it was, so... Shorin Ryu is actually one of the oldest, most traditional styles of Okinawan karate. Emphasizes speed, natural body mechanics, pure substance, fast linear strikes, basic footwork. I mean, that sounds like karate in general. Shotokan, most common? I don't remember. I know I used a bow staff, because that was my favorite. That was my favorite thing to use, was my bow staff. I loved it. Oh, right. I gotta do that. Forgot I gotta share the aggro. pretty intense. It can be, but most of the time it's not too terrible. Crap. Weird off moored. Mainly use for foreign words so you can learn to read through practice familiar words. Yeah. I'm very familiar with Romanji, though. Like, honestly, Waffle and I, we both thought, like, if we could actually move to Japan, we would love to just be able to move to Japan. But it's a matter of, you know, needing a job and all that kind of stuff for, you know, having income. All my cooldowns were on cooldown because the healer doesn't want to heal me. I normally don't have issues with healing or my health. Okay, well, I think everybody was standing in the middle. Romanji? Yeah, Romanji is basically just English lettering. Let me turn. I gotta turn this down. That works. Okay. Yeah, it's just English, Japanese words with using the Roman letters. Thus, it's called Romanji. Spread. Say again, Minnow?
I said you don't want to be a English teacher in Japan?
I mean, I thought about it. I've even looked into it. But even if I did, it still really requires, you know, everybody, well, Waffle being on board, moving to Japan. And
Spread.
So. But yeah, because, like, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily have to feel like Waffle will end up having to leave his job.
Spread out. Without being in water.
But cost of living there isn't too bad from what I've seen. Obviously not if you're in Tokyo, but there's more to Japan than just Tokyo.
I hear you have to, if you want to change jobs, you have to, like, hire someone to help you quit.
I mean, you don't have to, but it is pretty typical because the culture in Japan, when it comes to companies, is you don't. Once you join a company, you're there for life. Essentially.
Company owned you.
It's not that they own you, that's the culture.
Oh no, read it.
And it has to do with loyalty. Like, when you start working for a company in Japan, you're loyal to that company. So, sure if it was eligible. No, can't use Phoenix Downs. If I want to use a mic, do I have to use a mic through Twitch? What do you mean? Use a mic for what? Serious basis sign a contract. I think, like, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a contract. So, like, in most of the most states, in the US anyway, most employees are what are called at-will employees, which means you can quit for any reason, you can be fired for any reason, essentially. It's at will. I'm pretty sure in Japan it's a bit different. Oh my god. Assumption, 8-man, Guild Heist, and Fiend sounds super niche exception. Okay. Here's voice too. Yeah, he was in the party. Well. But yeah, they have, I don't remember what the job is, but they have companies out in Japan that you hire to basically quit your job on your behalf. It's like, I would love that. I would love to have that, like, here. I'm sure many people would love to have that here. Well, that made it to the ads didn't seem that bad, but it was all downhill from there. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. I cannot type. Super interesting, never knew that. Yeah, I only found out actually, what was it? I was watching a video on YouTube and it was just something that they were talking about. People hire actual, like, rent families. Like, it's a real thing. I don't know. Okay. Wolfie said he's tired. He gonna go sleepies. He's eepy. Seems like a whole different ballgame. Oh, no, for sure. Like, over there, so, like, salarymen, a lot of the time, like, you literally don't leave the office until your boss does. So, like, I actually watched, there's a YouTube channel, I can't remember what the name of the channel is, but he's a salaryman in Japan, and that's what they basically call office workers, in Japan, as salarymen, and he literally had to sleep in a internet cafe, essentially, because they're, like, dirt cheap, because he missed the last train, because after at the end of his work shift or whatever, and his boss is leaving and everything, his boss invites him and I think it was like one or two other coworkers of his, out for drinks, and you don't say no to your boss, so he goes out for drinks. At the end of the night, boss is ready to go home. Oh, the last train just left and I missed the train. What to do? Well, internet cafe. Yep, I think they even have showers there too. Like it's like a whole part of the culture. It's really interesting. And if I remember correctly, like the internet cafes are like really cheap. Internet prices. So, yep. Internet cafes in Japan, often called manga kisa, typically cost between $10 US and $25 US per night. I mean, you can't be 10 and 25. You can't even get a hotel room in the United States for one night for between 10 and 25 US dollars. Like, that's insane. And you get a computer, you get a futon, which is not the same kind of futon that we think of in the States, like the one on a frame. No, a futon in Japan is basically a roll-out mattress, essentially. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Yep. Showers, you can even rent towels and amenities like that if need be. Like, it's a whole thing. Isn't it thinner than a mattress? I think so. I think it's like like Minnow said, I think it's like the thickness of, you know, a thick comforter essentially. But I've never actually gotten to sleep on one, so. Interior design, no. Remodel interior, there we go. Let's see. Okay, I like that. Ooh, I like that too. I like that much better. Yep, I like that. That's so much better. So much better. I figured it was more similar to a sleeping bag in texture. Maybe. I think it depends on the sleeping bag. I know there's different styles of sleeping bags. I'm pretty sure all futons are like fabric material, so they won't be like have any sort of like plastic. Let's see. But yeah, it's a thing. It's I don't know. I've only heard about that with for like going out for drinks and whatnot with your boss in Japan as being like a salaryman thing. I don't know if that is applicable to women that work in the office or if it's like a different standard. I'm not sure. But anywho, let's see, remodel. Okay, so I don't have that. I like that one a lot better. At least I can change the flooring here. to be honest, I would not miss my last train for anyone unless they were giving me a ride home. But that's the difference in the culture between, you know, the Japanese culture versus American culture. American culture is very, and I don't mean this in like a derogatory way, but very kind of self-centered, self-driven, if you will. It tends to be, for the most part, I'm not, like, in that case, you know, oh, boss invites you out to drinks and, you know, you need to take the train home. Well, if there's a chance you're going to miss the train, you know, you're here, us, you're likely to keep an eye on the time so that you don't miss the train. In Japan, if you were to do that, that's rude. That's disrespectful. Not good. You don't do that when you're out to drinks with your boss. So it's, yeah. And it's just a difference in culture. Would I do it? I wouldn't miss... If I was missing the last train, that'd be fine, because I'm sure that there's other methods. So, like, you know, I'm sure there's, like, taxi or the equivalent of, like, an Uber or something that you can do. Is it more expensive? Yes, it's a lot more expensive to do that than it is to spend $10 to $25 and stay the night at an internet cafe. Especially if you have to go back to work the next morning. I think in this case, the guy worked in... Did he work in Tokyo or... I think he worked in Tokyo and had like an 1.5 to 2 hour train ride home, like just one way, I think, something like that. It was like a very long train ride. So like I vaguely remember him saying something about like the cost to take a cab or taxi or Uber, whatever, home just didn't make financial sense, essentially. So where can I get Wondrous Tails at? That would be in Idleshire. I never know if I'm saying that correctly, but Idleshire. Here. And then you go over here and talk to Chloe. It's a different world over there. It really is. It really is. Screw it, I'm coming back. Okay. Well, we do have a PF up. It's pink! It's pink! Oh, it's like a purplish pink, but it's pink! I love pink! Pretty pink! Yeah. In due time. Yeah. Do this. if it was that one. Hang on, that's Minions. I thought the one I got was like white. Oh, maybe it's not. I thought it was white. Hang on. Yay! Ah! Yay! Hooray! I love it. Huh, excuse me. Ah, this is the one I was thinking of. Thinking of the white one. Okay. Yay! I think someone told me pink one is a rare drop or something. Is it? I'm pretty sure I got it on the market board. Pretty sure. Must be pretty expensive though, no? Honestly, I don't think it was. I don't think it was all that expensive. I don't remember how much it was, but I do remember at least one of the mounts that I got. I was actually really shocked at how inexpensive it actually was on the market board. Since you don't like sleep, what's your substance? Coffee? Energy drink? Energy drinks. Yep. Although, it's not like the energy drinks keep me awake. It's just my drink of choice. Because I literally have had a full can of this and then gone to bed afterwards, so... And this is actually still half full. And I got it over 2-3 hours ago. Hell, you're rich. A lot of things on market board are expensive. No, I swear this wasn't that expensive. I swear. All right, let me go to a market board. I'll prove it. Jade, hello. How are you? Would anyone have a good recipe for iced tea? I do not, because I do not drink iced tea. I don't actually really drink tea of any kind. I used to drink Arizona green tea with plum juice, but they no longer make that, so. All right, let me see. Make this a bit bigger. Scale to... There we go. This way I can... Don't remember what it's called. See, this, I can't. It's 87 million gil. Ugh, I want it so bad though. Okay, let's see. It's probably gonna be around here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, 236K. Not that expensive. I'm shocked it's so cheap, but yeah, 236K for the pink one. Not bad at all. Still have other ones I need to get. 98K. Boom, done. 98K. I just got myself a new mount, and it was dirt cheap. Some of them I can hold off on getting, but... see what else we got here. Fallen Angel! It's 102 mil! I want those wings. I want them. They're the only wings I have left. Not big into tea, but trying to drink more, so I want to try iced tea. I have... unfortunately, I have no suggestions, sorry. Do you like anime by chance? I do. I am way behind on my anime watching, and I tend to keep rewatching my same favorite animes, but... I do like anime. I do. Yay! What about you? What is everyone's favorite anime if you watch anime? And if you don't, and don't like anime, why not? I wish the genie lamp would drop in price. Yeah. Keldar! Hello! Did we win? Did we... What? Did we win what? Have you seen Solo Leveling? I have not. It is on my list of shows that I know I need to watch. Waffle, like, binged it. He was raving about it. And he kind of gave me a synopsis of it. What the heck was that squealing? Oh my god. Anywho. Okay. But yeah, I mean, he said it was really good. From what it sounded like it was something I'd be very interested in. Rewatching what? Usually Inuyasha or Bleach. I've actually been wanting to rewatch Fate's Day Night, Unlimited Blade Works, because that's been really good. Gurren Lagann? I'm not familiar with that one. Never watched a lot of anime because of picky, not really watching anything these past few years. Solo Leveling, by far one of the best animes you've seen. I know that Waffle was like obsessed, like he could not stop watching it. Addicted, it's the story that gets you. Stupid eye. Didn't think sound was coming from a person at first. Wait, what? Never watched Yu Yu Hakusho? I have not. I have not. I have heard good things though about Yu Yu Hakusho, plus a bunch of others. Oh, it's on me? Okay. Yeah, not gonna happen. Couldn't. Oh, the squealing. Whole character build. Ah, damn it. Too slow. Do you follow these manga ever? Wait, we get a doozy of a chapter this time? Just jump. Whee! Whole character build is based on his build, dual wielding sword instead of daggers based. His sister's. I strategically built this character behind that. Nice. gonna die. Are you kidding? Yay! Again. Hi, Cortana. How are you? Ugh. Ugh. Just. Just thanks. Yay! We got to this point. I feel like a beach whale. Why is that? Had a work dinner, ate too much. Oh, well, hopefully it was at least good food, I hope. Food is amazing, but faced out with turkey and ham being meat options. What? That sounds delicious. Oof. Just barely. Cortana, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Where is it? Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Gotta go back to Idleshire. One, two, three, or four. 3. Play faux hollow, fox hollows, whatever. Okay. Cool. Okay, there was no fox. Cool, got my retelling. Indeed. Hungry again already? Well, go get some food. Okay. By the way, Cortana, since you just got here, just so you know, we are doing a charity stream today for Hope for the Day, which is a nonprofit aimed at basically empowering conversation and awareness of mental health education and proactive suicide prevention. So I already had to eat 3 peeps. Soon we'll talk. Of course. What's the way you donate on a phone? You can use the link that was just put in chat, or if you have a phone and want to scan a QR code, you can scan the QR code on the screen. Sorry, I'm trying not to wipe for like the billionth time. Oh my god, this person. Link works better? Okay. Ah, that was so much better than the first time. Guys, still doing a yeah, we just did our second one. Okay, let's see. Then sword. I don't really need the sword here though, do I? Okay. Ooh. Zephyl, hello, GG's was the very loud Miko. Very cheerful. Very cheerful. Okay. Dang it. I don't think there's gonna be a fox here. That was where I was gonna check first, but I was like, no, probably won't be there. Yay! Eh. Hooray! How are you, Zeva? No you don't. You can just focus on the kid. The chest. Doing Wondrous Tails, it's not leveling fast enough to back into dailies. Nice. Congrats, thank you. Got the Unreal done. Got Roulettes done. Got quite a bit done. I is pleased. Anyone like kettle corn? I'm not a big kettle corn person. I don't know. Kettle corn slaps. I know, like, a lot of people like it. My husband likes kettle corn. I don't know. I don't. I like cheddar cheese corn. Cheddar cheese popcorn. Roulettes, not days. I figured that's what you meant. I mean, kind of the same thing. Alrighty. I think I'm going to wind it down here. However, before we do, I'm gonna try and see. Let's see. Got some reacts that I am still way behind on. So we'll wind things down with a couple reacts. Because I'm still, like, catching up on reacts back from April. So, let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. God, I scroll so much. There we go. Here we go. Alright, so got one. You can just pull them up. Don't play. Two. So they're all shorts, so they're not very long. So I could do maybe 4 shorts. Screw it. We'll do 5. Because then it leaves off at April 26th. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, looks like all of these were shared by Minnow. So you're getting off. Sorry, yes, I am winding down. But before we end things, I have a bunch of React suggestions from the Discord that people have posted in there that I am still catching up on from April. So one day Allie will clear a backlog of Reacts. Hey, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Okay, transform. Not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Cortana! Thank you for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I found out today that apparently just $25 gives 100 people access to resource cards for mental health. So, yay! Trying to make this bigger. Right, that'll work. That'll work. Look at your outfits. You're pink! Pink! You got pink? I love pink! Who's wearing it better? Rika kind of pulls it off better, but I do like the pink. Like, ugh. I like them both. Yay! Okay, let me pull up Reacts. Okay. Then I can mute the in-game sound. All right, so this one was shared by Minnow. What is this one? called? Wait, which one is this one? Remy edit short. FF14 story so far. Remy edits. Okay. Okay. That was actually pretty cute. That was pretty cute. Oh yeah, I haven't seen my outfit for clown fighting. Oh, for Kefka. Do I want to see it? I gotta mark it with the emote. All right. I don't.
Called?
Go away, captions. Bay Harmonia again, also shared by Minnow. Me for the entirety of Evercold. Okay.
Is it cold?
No, it's not cold.
Are you cold?
No, I'm not cold.
You're not cold?
No.
You want to get out?
No.
Are you cold?
No, no.
You're not cold? Are you sure? Is it cold?
No, it's not cold.
Are you cold?
No, I'm not cold.
You're not cold?
No.
You want to get out?
No.
Are you cold?
No, no.
You're not cold?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm
Is it cold?
No, it's not cold.
Are you cold?
So that makes me laugh for both Evercold, but also because I have a story to go with this. As a kid, so my mom grew up in New York, right? And my great-grandfather had a beach house in New York. And we went to go visit him. How old was I? I was in elementary school, like early elementary school. And we went to go visit him. I think it was in like February, I think. Or maybe it was like Christmas. It was like when the water is still cold. But yet it was nice out, on the beach. Like it was a nice, probably in the mid to upper 70s with a nice, coolish breeze. And so of course I wanted to go into the ocean. I wanted to go swimming. My mom, of course, brilliantly said, the water is cold. You sure you want to go swimming? I was like, no, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Mom's like, the water's still really, really cold this time of year. But of course, she knew that I am that person that needs to learn things the hard way, evidently. So she's like, okay, all right. Go ahead. Get my bathing suit on. Go in the water. The second I hit the water, I'm just like, I'm like, it is frigid. I swear the water must have been, I don't even know. It was cold. It was like an ice cold bath. And but of course I can't let my mom see that she was right. And so of course I had to be like, okay, no, it's not cold. I'm like trying to will it that it's not cold. And I'm just like not moving. I'm just standing in the water, like with the water coming up to like here on me and not moving. My mom just looks at me. She's like, so how's the water? I was like, the water's fine. It's good. It's great. The water's great. You come on in. Come join me. And my mom's like, nah. Enjoy for me. I think I lasted all of like 3 minutes before I was like, nope, I'm done. So that clip sums up like Evercold and just reminds me of that. So thank you, Minnow. Thank you for that. Oh, that was funny. All right, what is this one? Berlin. Berlin. Okay. He likes his women strong. Minnow, am I gonna is this NSFW? A scholar in the shipyard? Okay. Okay.
Pardon me, sir, but Wafufu seems to have misplaced a few of her lunches. Did she give you an extra one by chance?
Wafufu be needing one of her lunches back, you say? And here I was, beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she's me type, mind ye. I like me women a few hands taller, and a few pounds heavier, and a few shades bluer, if you catch me drift. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal, though. A man can work up quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all night.
I can imagine. I'll put in a good word with Wafufu for you. Pardon me.
Aha. Well, it was entertaining. It could have quite a few different interpretations. But it uh-huh. Anywho, marking that as watched. It was funny though. All right, the laugh. Okay, keep a frost 001. The laugh. Okay.
What do you call a man without a body and a nose? What do you call it? Nobody knows. Why does 10 plus 10 equal 11 plus 11? Why? Because 10 plus 10 is 20, and 11 plus 11 is 22. What do you call a man without a body?
No. This it just it's a like it's a weird funny, like it's a bad joke that it makes me chuckle, and the laugh okay goes with it, but at the same time it's like really. I will say I am impressed that they managed to record this without bursting into laughter. I would not have been able to keep a straight face. I wouldn't have. Anywho, that was the third one, and we have one more. Cantrella, okay. FF14 MMD. Okay. Let's see. Properties. Oh, no, cancel. What? There it goes. All right. Ali, show me more food from HelloFresh. I showed it all to you. Bravo, bravissimo. All right, now I gotta see if I can find that Vampire Night opening. I think this is from, I think that, is that Guilty? No, I think that's the first one. I think this is Guilty. Yeah. So Vampire Knight has 2 seasons. There's the first season, which I don't think has a title, but the second season, the title of that season is called Guilty. Which is my personal favorite season, but see, which one is it? No, as soon as I hear it. No, not. Oh, that's a good song. But pretty sure it was this one. Which one is it? We need more seasons. Yes, we do. So I think it's the second one that I'm thinking of that tune reminded me of, which is for the Vampire Knight. And you like shows, anime, whatever, about vampires. It's not overly action packed. So it's not like a shonen in that you've got like a bunch of like, it's not like Bleach or Inuyasha in that sense, but it has a different kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? There's this element of mystery behind it to a certain extent. So, if you like anime like Fairy, then you'll like Vampire Knight. I've not seen Fairy, but if I like Vampire Knight, maybe that means I'll like that. So, yeah. But anywho, yeah, I think I'm going to I'm going to call it a night/morning because it's 3:47 a.m. for me. But Farron is one of my static is trying to get you to watch. Farron, I gotta Google this now before I forget. FR anime. Beyond Journey's End. Okay. Interesting. That reminded me of I haven't seen Fairy either. Watched season 1 on Netflix. Okay. I have Netflix. I don't like to use Netflix very much because we have the one that gives ads. Yet it doesn't give the kids ads, which go figure. Action, is based on... Okay, I'm trying to find... There's something I'm thinking of, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, which drives me nuts. It's a manga, and I think it was an anime as well, and it was made into a live-action series. I don't think it was ever brought to, like, the States. So, like, it wasn't on Netflix or anything. I've seen that one. No. It had to do with... Oh, that's what it's called. Future Diary. That's what it's called. Future Diary. Future Diary is another, like, more... It's like sci-fi, but like futuristic sci-fi, and it's also like suspenseful. It's kind of got some psychological, I don't know if I'd call it thriller, but psychological thinking. I don't know. It provokes your psyche, if you will, because it's like, trying to think how to describe it. I'm really bad at making, like, summarizing it without giving away like key aspects of the show. If you're interested in like a more psychological aspect of it, playing like mind games, because that's kind of what Future Diary focuses around, I would check out Future Diary. There's a manga. I don't know if there is an anime adaptation, okay, and then the live action. I saw the live action before I even knew that it was a manga. The live action was like really good, but that's another one that I would definitely recommend. But anywho, got off topic with animes and whatnot. I know what I'm going to be going down the rabbit hole for. But Crunchyroll, forgot that. We might still have Crunchyroll. I know Waffle was using Crunchyroll. I don't know if he's canceled it or not, because I know I think said he watched like everything he wanted to. Future Diary's on Crunchyroll? Okay, I'll have to check it out then. Everyone cancel if it gave the kids... They were trying to distract ads. True. Yeah, the problem is, I remember I wanted to watch the sequel to a movie that I didn't realize they made a sequel to with, I can't remember the actor's name, but if you know the lead actor from the show Arrow, him and his brother were in a movie, and apparently it was a Netflix movie, and apparently they made a sequel for it. And I was like, oh, okay, I want to watch the sequel. Well, pretty much right off the bat, as soon as I hit play, I got ads. And I was like, well, all right, guess I'm not watching it. Seen the Inuyasha sequel series about Sashomaru's twin daughters? You're not talking about Yashahime, are you? That's the only Inuyasha sequel that I'm familiar with, which would be Inuyasha and Kagome's daughter. I know that. So, okay, I know the main character in that one, I think, is, from what I've heard, supposed to be Inuyasha and Kagome's daughter. I didn't know that Sashomaru. It's all three of them? Interesting. I haven't watched it, but I'll have to check it out at some point. But, alright, anywho. Let me go ahead and start winding things down. Yeah, so, as far as I know, the link for the charity, will still be functional for, I think, 24 hours. I am streaming tomorrow, so if you all are interested, and want to have the opportunity to maybe unlock a giveaway for a 60-day game time card for 14, well, technically 3 of them, as well as, for those that came in a little bit later, I will share this window. There it is. Ah! Sorry. There we go. So this is all the what you call it, goals and rewards, whatever. So we met the 100. The next one up will be the Graha cosplay. After that, you all get to decide what we do in game, and then there are a 14 60-day game time card giveaway for our very first giveaway. Our second giveaway is down here at, if we hit 2K, another game time card, as well as an in-game mount, a random in-game mount. I have 4. And then if we manage to get to our final goal of $2,500, we will be doing another 60-day game time card giveaway, an in-game mount, as well as the Eat Chicken emote. So, if you were one of the few out there who weren't lucky enough to manage to get a Eat Chicken emote, maybe that's something it's worth for. So, but yeah, I will toss out that idea to my team that I'm working with for this, and see about continuing the charity for tomorrow's stream as well, since it is through the end of this month. So with that said, yeah, I don't really have much else to say. So if you are new to the channel, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. If you would like to join our Discord, we would love to have you in our Discord. We do movie nights every Wednesday night in Discord that you guys get to vote on. I believe next Wednesday we are going to be watching the Lego Movie. I believe that's what won the poll. So if at the end of the month, either of the two movies that I really, really hope win haven't won, I might have to invoke streamer privilege. I don't want to, but because it's comedy. That's the theme for this month, comedy. So Liar Liar and Three Amigos. So please, please, please. But with that said, I'm going to call it a night. Welcome to all my new, I don't want to say cult members, but y'all picked the Carbuncle cult, so y'all are cultists now. So I did not choose it. It was voted on, and it's a cult. Okay. But we're not the drink the Kool-Aid and go, you know, do bad stuff kind of cults. I was coerced. Yep, let me tell you, Cortana, I twisted your arm, took a whole lot of convincing. But anyway, with that said, thank you to all of you who have donated so far. I do appreciate it. It is for a wonderful cause. And with that, I hope there's a gun. Oh, okay, sure. I swear there was not. I'm going to say good night / good morning, and I will see you guys tomorrow / for me today for next stream. So have a great one. I love you all, and I will see you next time. Bye.